Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. And as
Kevin, thanks very much.
Always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. And for the Lakers, Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Now here's Booker to the inside. Here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to very solid decision-making to see who it is that separates themselves in this one.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And here is LeBron. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Dishes to Dudley. Launches it. Booker pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. Paul with the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And Davis throws it down.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Here's James following the basket by Chris Paul. James looking it over and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron not messing around. That time in the paint, close to the rim, smelling blood.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Suns moving the ball around. Kept alive. Here's Ayton, and Davis sends it back.
Love that D from Davis. Rises up and swats that shot away.
Ayton wide open, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Ayton's got his second bucket. The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. James against Bridges. Now here's James. D right on him. Dudley dishes to Davis. And the 3 off target. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. They lead by 4. He kicks it to Bridges. On the wing, Booker. Shot clock at 6. Shot, high post. No good that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's James. Bridges with the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And that one's good, Ayton. Lakers trail by 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
What vision by LeBron, always willing to give up the ball. They're just hitting a wide open teammate.
Paul passes to Booker. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's James. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Booker, and Davis sends it back.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
James kicks to Davis. Great open look there.
That's an impossible shot to guard. Davis got the ball and just rises up for the jumper there. The D has to be frustrated.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul is just so comfortable and so confident. He's got such a quick release, too, off the bounce on that pull-up jumper.
Bridges against LeBron. And the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Paul outside. Right wing. Here's Bridges. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Suns ahead. They lead by. And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings, check.
One thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves to last year. Early in
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
They've got Anthony Davis, Jared Dudley out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's LeBron James, and it's Caruso. Oh!
LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
The Suns trailing. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
That's a 2 from Paul. The step back jumper is good. Paul's got 9.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
It's LeBron with the drive. That shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Booker with quickness in transition. A guy with that kind of shot getting loose out in the break, that could be trouble.
James in the post. Defended by Bridges. Here's Dudley. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
LeBron passes to Dudley. Really left alone that time.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Booker in the post. Working on James. Pass to Paul. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 from LeBron. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Craig. Knocks down the 3 ball. Craig's got his first 3 points of the game. Craig, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, look. Listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 5. Here's Davis. Craig pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Paul passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, every night, the competitive killer instinct of LeBron James makes him as elite as he's been. Of course, a future first ballot Hall of Famer, and a lot of gas, it seems, left in the tank for LeBron James.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Davis on the wing. He's got 6. And it's Davis with the jam.
So you're going to give AD that kind of room? Well, here's the payoff for that.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Booker dishes to Paul. There's the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
LeBron drives in. Here's Dudley. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Dudley's got 6.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Basket counts.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
Here's James. Oh, jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Booker outside. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Booker right now finding some room out there behind the three-point line to get himself going. Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 14 points, 7... And that's...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out. Out here. Lakers trail by 5. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in a power forward. And that one's good. James.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Booker against Davis. Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. Solid play in the low block. And that one's good. Paul's got 16.
Oftentimes when the stakes are raised, you go to your favorite move. We know he's very comfortable around the rim.
Ayton against LeBron. Loads it up for Davis. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. That one goes in. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The Lakers shooting 65%. An outstanding offensive display from them.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get? And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Here's Davis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Craig's got 4 rebounds in this game. And good that time.
Such a creative scorer as Devin Booker. Look at him just checking out the options and scoring that time.
Outside Gasol. Outside Davis. LeBron passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, point forward, point guard, point center. I don't care really where he is. LeBron James just ahead of the curve.
Booker looking around. From deep. Offensive rebound. The pass to Bridges. Booker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down. Booker's got 15 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
James kicks to Gasol. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gasol's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Paul, and it's in there. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
There's always these nights where Chris Paul tends to get a little bit hungry on the offensive end. We're seeing it play out here.
James in the post. He's covered by Ayton. James, no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Took him no time at all on that one. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Paul looking over the floor. Booker outside. And he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over. It turns out the officials are going to review the play. And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Marc Gasol is out there with LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. James in the post. Ayton's there. The drive by LeBron. And the dump by LeBron.
LeBron putting the ball down on the deck. You just can't stop him when he goes straight to the rim.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Ayton, good. And a nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 8.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
James in the post. He's covered by Ayton. Davis has the open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Booker dishes to Paul. Chalk up 2 there. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. Now, how much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this? Loves to attack the rim.
Here's Paul, and he makes good on the layup. Paul's got 27 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
James, the pass to Gasol. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Chris Paul.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back.
Woo! Okay. Well, it looks like he's got just one of those good feels tonight. That means trouble for the opponent.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Out to the wing, stolen by Dub.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's LeBron. Caldwell Pope kicks to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Ayton. He dishes it to Bridges. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Caruso. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now it's just a 4-point Phoenix lead. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, there's been a lot of stops in CP3's career, but there's been no doubt that when he's on the team, he is the vocal and emotional leader of their production.
James against Ayton. The drive by James. Makes it off the glass. LeBron's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Booker outside. Paul outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Booker. Basket is good. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Paul, right side. Bridges for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
And the Suns call time here. They're leading by 2. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Lakers making a switch here. Here's Paul. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
No one near James as he lets it go. A 3-pointer off the mark. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Well, this guy should be a double-double threat and is still learning how to play. DeAndre Ayton has a great combination of size, scoring ability, and rebounding. This makes him a very valuable player in the league.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They seem to Healthy, two important parts. Thanks, DA. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Murray, Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Porter, and it's Barton in at the two-guard spot. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. Outside, Porter. Passes it to Jokic. Simmons with the defensive effort.
He's not an easy man to stop, and he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
He gets that one. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kev. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2 and you're 7'2, I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
And Simmons slams it in.
Puts it on the deck and takes it to the hoop. Simmons is one of the best at using the dribble to score.
Jokic with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Simmons. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the D. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Barton. Both free throws good from Barton. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside, Simmons. He kicks to Curry. Back to Simmons. Six on the shot clock. Back to Curry. 18 feet out. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Great feed. Simmons, the passing skills of a point. At 6'10", he can see the whole court. And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
Now Simmons. Curry on the wing. And it's Simmons penetrating. The shot, no good. And Denver the other way now.
And C-Web, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, G. A great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
The Nuggets leading by 3. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Murray, here we go. Embiid with the steal. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. At the top of the key, Curry. Back to Simmons. Clock at 6. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Good defense by Jokic.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor. That's the art of rebounding in a nutshell. Box out, hold your ground, and call in the miss.
And slam dunk by Harris.
It's easy to forget about the athleticism of Harris until he dunks on your head, and he's happy to remind you of it on that play like that.
Now here's Murray, defended by Thibault. Here's Porter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4. to start.
For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
Now here's Simmons. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. Denver leading by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Porter. The high post shot. Rebound by the 76ers. Thibault with the ball. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Now here's Murray. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And if you don't get out on Murray, he will light you up from beyond. He's lethal. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. We've got more in. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed the scrutiny.
For me, it comes with blocking criticism.
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
They're just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And Simmons slams it in.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. He does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Harris passes to Thibault. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. And stolen by Thibault. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, this is the confidence the big man Embiid brings to the table. No hesitation shooting off the pass.
Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Again, the Nuggets score. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
Back to Curry, 6 to shoot. Here's Simmons. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Martin passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Curry, good.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Jokic high post. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Jokic has got 6 points.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Tries from 16, and again, it's Philadelphia. Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Outside, Simmons. Curry on the wing. Launches a three. Porter pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Barton. The 76ers trail by 3. Simmons dishes to Embiid. Back to Simmons. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Embiid with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the jam by Harris.
Maybe we all know Harris as a shooter, but he can still get up.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Simmons. No good there. Gordon with the defensive effort. Here's Jokic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. Big time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He ended up with 50. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
But the versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Murray right side. Outside, Porter. Floats it up for Jokic. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And stolen by Murray. The pass to Jokic. Embiid with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
The speed is Simmons. It's hard to keep pace, but he excels at using it to capitalize in transition.
You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is, one play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Jokic. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers lead. Here's Thibault. Porter with the steal. Murray with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
And Simmons slams it in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Murray left side, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
The 76ers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Curry looking it over. Simmons on the wing. And Simmons slams it in.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
Murray outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Curry can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Denver, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one every time.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Embiid, the pass to Simmons. Back to Embiid. To the paint. 4 on the clock. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Outside Porter. Embiid with the steal. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Hammers the alley-oop through.
That's all you have to do. Throw it in Simmons' general direction. He'll take care of the rest.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Nuggets have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
On defense, the Nuggets. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
That's good from Harris.
Yeah, he was a 19th pick in the 2011 NBA draft. I mean, Harris entered the league after a quality year as a Tennessee Volunteer.
Here's Simmons. Banked in off the glass. Simmons got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside Porter from downtown. Another three for Denver.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Curry. With 4 seconds on the clock. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For three, Murray, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. 7. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nuggets trail. So on the floor for Denver. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Jokic in at center. And a wide open look for Porter. They grab their own miss.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you just want to keep fighting, you do your best, and you live with the results.
And here is Simmons. Pass to Curry. Here's the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Murray. And Embiid with the block.
Awesome timing on the rejection. Embiid, the big fella. You don't want to bring it in around this guy.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Outside Porter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Murray with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Murray, no good. Philadelphia by 3. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Tobias Harris.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. The drive by Jokic. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Outside Simmons. Outside Curry. Dishes it to Embiid. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
A problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throw.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray surveying the D. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're going to have to pay closer attention to him beyond the arc. I mean, he's got 2 threes in this half, a total of 3 overall.
Now Simmons. Passes to Curry. Stolen by Gordon. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Outside, Simmons. Kicks it to Embiid. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Deep 2 from Murray. Barton finds Murray. Back to Barton. And Barton throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Porter.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. If this game's still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
But it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Outside for Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Embiid. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
The pass to Curry for the 3. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Right when they need it the most. Seems like he's getting all his points from behind the arc.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 7. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I'm really curious to see what their strategy is at this point. You can't afford any wasted possessions.
So we see Denver get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
Here does DA. Thank you so much. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Caldwell Pope. Anthony Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. And for the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Barton outside. Jokic against Gasol. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Outside, Porter, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is... his first foul of the game. Now, here's Jokic. First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
You know, he's a hard-nosed defender who loves the challenge from the opponent. You better think twice before testing Gasol.
The drive by James. And Davis with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in Northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Murray against LeBron. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Yep, it counts. 6 points for him.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Wide open look here for Murray. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Lakers in the lead. James left side. And that one's good by Davis. That's now 8 points for Davis.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Murray, good.
Boy, Murray has such a soft ball. I mean, he shoots a soft shot, especially from deep where he is automatic.
The drive by James. Gasol inside. He's against Gordon. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. It's Barton with the drive. Open shot by Murray. And too long on the shot.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The three from LeBron. That shot off the mark. Now Denver takes it the other way. From deep three-point range, Murray, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron passes to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to LeBron. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got 7 points.
Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Murray against LeBron. It's Porter outside. LeBron grabs the miss. With 1 on the clock. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead. And earlier we got a few words from Marc Gasol regarding his...
The way he plays defensively, you know what he stands for.
And of course, Gasol and Leonard won the championship together in 2019. Largely, Greg, because of their ability to play defense and get stops.
And 2 former defensive players of the year on the same team. That's going to be your foundation. But both guys were tremendous at the other end as well, albeit in different ways.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Caldwell Pope out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Marc Gasol, and it's LeBron James, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. Gordon deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic high post. Davis is on it.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
Sinks the triple.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray left side. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Murray finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
James looking it over. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter?
That was terrific!
My goodness! Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Outside Porter from the arc. Wow. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Lakers leading by 11. LeBron outside. Outside Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
There is a bunch to appreciate about LeBron's game. His passing is off the charts. Just look at that feed.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 9.
Jokic is really good in these pick and pop situations. He loves them, and he executes them very well.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And a wide open look for Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Good on the shot. Porter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The drive by James. No stopping him there. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 23 points. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And there's Gordon. And it's Porter at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Caldwell Pope, and that one is stuffed right through.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
It's Barton with the drive. Gordon finds Barton. Back to Gordon. Shoots the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And no doubt last season was a bit of a step backwards for Aaron Gordon. After that breakout 2019 season, his numbers just didn't hold up.
And, you know, Greg, the issue was his shooting. You know, Gordon had a tough time from distance, especially from three-point range. Some of that is maybe mechanic, but also shot selection a part of it. And I also thought he was a little more passive with the ball, maybe a little more indecisive. But, again, he's a young player, really young player, so I'm thinking it was probably just an off year for him, and he'll bounce back in good fashion. Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
LeBron drives in, and it's good for 2. James has got 27 points.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Gordon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Hey, when you look at Jokic, forget about calling him a good passing big man. He's a great passer, period.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity, and then boom, right to the rack.
To the middle, and stolen by Murray. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Porter's running, and finished off by Porter.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense, moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
The drive by James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Pass to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Free throw good, LeBron. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run, and the jumper is good. Jokic has got 13.
Jokic fully capable of knocking down the mid-range jumper. Tremendous confidence from here. You got to D him up better than that.
It's LeBron with the drive. Gasol wide open. He fires. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. 12 points for him. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And they should probably start looking to get the ball inside more. The three-pointer hasn't been there for them like it was in that first half.
Davis kicks to LeBron. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. 5 to shoot. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
LeBron with it. He's got 34. Outside Gasol. And another three for the Lakers.
Man, you've really got to appreciate the versatility of Gasol. I mean, he's a big man with range. I love seeing him square up from deep.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so Murray nails both of them. Off the inbound.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both free throws good from James. And so it's Los Angeles, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Davis is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's LeBron James. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Drops in the tray. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
And guys, the thing that jumps out at me is their block shots. I mean, they're playing up on the shooters tightly, and then they're sending them packing. I mean, putting those shots in reverse, all in a clear, good day's work.
Barton passes to Jokic. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Gordon against James. And here's Gasol outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Now, Jokic. Murray outside. It's stolen by Davis. Jumps up, and it's Davis finishing it off.
AD showing you his energy at the defensive end, being the catalyst for a fast break chance.
Here's Murray, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Murray, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis, and the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And Murray has a full package. I mean, he's a deadly shooter and a surprisingly good penetrator, too. A terrific guard.
LeBron dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Outside Porter. Now the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. LA's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. The drive by James throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Monte Morris is checked in for Denver. Denver calls timeout. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself.
There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Caruso, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
The shot's good.
Jamal Murray is what we call a professional scorer, a hired gun. This guy can torch you because of that shot.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And that one's good by Porter.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
James outside. Connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from LeBron. Outside Gasol. Davis gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So it's Los Angeles winning. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up. Ron James. Marcus Saul is out there with Davis. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 2. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. That's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. Now here's Paul. Bridges. That one wide left.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Ayton against LeBron. Phoenix grabs the miss.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
And finished off by LeBron.
Powerful high flyer. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Paul, stolen by Caldwell-Pope. And LeBron throws it down.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
Paul against James. And there's the pass to Booker. From deep. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Some solid defense from Ayton.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Second free throw, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
You just love LeBron's patience. Scanning the floor, delivers the basketball on point and on time.
Now here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's LeBron. No good with the triple. And now the Suns a fast break. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Ball outside. Pass to Booker. Beyond the arc. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Booker. And that makes it a tie ball game. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. James with another miss.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Booker with no one around, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And that's going to happen. Paul recognizes the imbalance in the defense, delivers a perfect pass.
James kicks to Gasol. Caruso, the pass to Gasol. Shoots it up. Drops in the short one.
Gasol handles himself despite contact. just using his gigantic size to his advantage.
Passes it to Craig. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The drive by James. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Ball against LeBron. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. With a step back. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Paul's got 9. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The quick first step of James, along with his power, that's the difference on the drive.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had to take a... Well, recently, Chris Paul talked about adding some...
It sounds so generic to say we have fun.
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Caldwell Pope. Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard position. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ayton at the elbow. Booker outside. Six on the shot clock. Ayton with it, working on James.
And love the defensive activity from KCP. Selling out there for the block.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead. Ball looking over the floor. There's the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And stolen by Ayton.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Craig kicks to Paul. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 11.
The result of Paul's awareness of everything around him gets a nice look inside.
James outside. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
LeBron against Paul. And Gasol sends it back.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. He's got 8.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Suns trail by 7. Paul with the ball. 11 points in the game. Feeds it to Booker. Uncovered, and he comes up with the deuce.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
James against Ayton. The reverse. Gasol finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Gasol. They break it out, 5-on-3. Paul dishes to Bridges, so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Booker. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. LeBron against Ayton. Count it. James has got 4 this quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
Paul outside. Gasol with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points. And that's a wrap.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. And here's Booker from the arc. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
James looking it over. And stolen by Ayton. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Paul outside. Booker outside. From deep 3-point range. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
And it's Davis missing.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Ayton, the pass to Bridges. Back to Ayton. Drops in the layup for 2. Ayton's got 4 this quarter. And we know the story. Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun. Getting to practice 2 hours early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill the fundamentals.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 4. Davis with it. Now guarded by Booker. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I see the work that AD has put in, using the handle, beating defenders to the spot, then the quality finish.
And Ayton throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Los Angeles leading by 4. James outside. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Marc Gasol picks up the foul, and that'll be his 3rd foul so far. James against Paul. Pass to Booker. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
Suns trail by 3. Passes it to Ayton. On the wing, Booker. Here's the dish to Paul. Booker the pass to Paul. Clock at 4. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And it's Ayton missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Davis against Bridges. And Davis throws it down.
It's a thing of beauty watching an athlete that graceful, but that powerful.
And they go to the intentional foul. Los Angeles on D, leading by 5. Paul from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And the dunk by James.
What's so impressive, the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Davis against Booker. The pass to Ayton. And Booker kicks to Paul. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Marc Gasol. Davis is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 1-point game. James against Ayton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now LeBron. And Davis now top of the key. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Booker finds Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. 5 on the clock, and there's another turnover by the Suns. Lakers ball. And Los Angeles guys shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Nice shot by James.
Limitless the way LeBron affects the game. Showing nice touch there from distance.
Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 13 points in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
LeBron passes to Gasol. Takes a 3. The shot by LeBron, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
James outside, and James throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Booker dishes to Paul. To the wing on the left. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Booker. Bridges passes to Booker. Paul left side. 3-pointer. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And the dunk by LeBron.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
And Booker kicks to Paul. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker dishes to Paul. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. That shot off. LA's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Caldwell Pope, good, and the assist goes to James.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Here's Paul, and the basket is good. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox, and that killer instinct.
Paul against LeBron. Back to Booker. Dishes to Ayton. Got it!
big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
LeBron with it. Bridges covering. It's picked off. Booker finds Paul. .24 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And it's interesting looking back at past drafts. Chris Paul taking 4th overall, but will be the clear #1 in a do-over.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
When they're looking to tie it up, live to play another period, we'll see what they run right here.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron passes to Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. And for Denver, they've got Michael Porter. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And Simmons kicks to Harris. Simmons, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray outside. There's Porter with the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Out to Harris. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
Look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there. Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Outside Porter. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Inside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Thibault. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Will it go? The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast break.
Outside Simmons. Outside Curry. Feeds it to Embiid. Shot from free throw range. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets.
You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has that.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
For 3, Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And some deep range shown there by Murray. When the D leaves him alone from there, it's pretty much going in.
And Jokic likes physical play. Brent, he embraces the contact.
Well, you look at his physique, and I think he can absorb a lot of what it is that comes his way. But he's comfortable wrestling. He's got brothers. He knows what that's like. And he also loves to mess around with those press conference microphones, as we see.
And stolen by Simmons. Now the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Count it. Murray's got 5 now.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Curry. Down low. Stolen by Gordon. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
2 shots. And Gordon drops them both. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Simmons working it over. Outside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got his second basket of the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Murray. Guarded close. Jokic, no good. Up the floor. Here's Curry. Finished off the break. He's got 8.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And we'll be back with you shortly. And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He hopes to set an example.
At the end of the day, you.
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. The Nuggets trail by 3. It's Barton on the wing, defended by Thibault, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate. Think about the 40th pick back in 2012. Will Barton languished on the bench in Portland for his first 2 seasons, actually 2.5. And then that trade to Denver, boy, that jump-started everything.
Here's Embiid. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Murray with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Harris passes to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Outside, Porter. Clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And no good. And it's Denver the other way.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
And now that's how you start a fast break and how you finish it.
Outside, Simmons looking to end the run. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Nuggets leading by 6. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The 2018 Rookie of the Year, Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
And it's Murray penetrating. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
50 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Simmons, and he converts the layup. And it's 7 points for Ben Simmons.
And loves to operate around the rim. Simmons' tall frame helps him to beat defenders.
Murray left side. Curry with the steal. Thibault with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And Simmons slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
It's Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 11 points.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3-ball looked easy.
Curry on the wing. Over Murray. Curry finds Embiid. Now, here's Thibault. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, Tobias Harris showing off his versatility.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points. That's all for now. Say good.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half. Too much at that. You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 17.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside. And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing 2-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneakers, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a search for lock picks because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
Here's Curry, and there it is for him. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here is Murray. He's got 17. Right side, Porter. Passes to Jokic. Murray outside. That one, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. Curry with it. Now guarded by Barton. Jokic with the steal. Porter in the corner. Now Murray. Outside Porter. A 3-ball. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. In the corner, it's Harris. The 3. Here's Curry. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Porter against Simmons. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Simmons finds Curry. Jokic against Simmons. Goes back up. Thibault on the wing. Right side, Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thibault. Right side, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and Simmons is used to being in tight spots. So clever at finding ways out of them.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Barton drives in. Jokic passes to Gordon. Porter looking it over. And again, Denver with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Pass to Thibault. Here's Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. Murray dishes to Barton. Back to Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 21.
Murray fearless on that drive right there. Not worried at all about the contact.
Barton with the rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. To the right side. Porter with the steal. And it's Gordon penetrating. Outside, Porter. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Gordon. Tries again. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thibault with the ball. And stolen by Murray. An even 3-on-3 break. Gordon, the pass to Barton. Murray against Simmons. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. Murray right side. Back to Porter. Denver passing it around. Outside Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. And there's another one for the Nuggets. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Jokic on an alley-oop, sweet.
Now here's Simmons, outside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia. The pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Porter kicks to Gordon. Another three for Denver.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Here's Curry with the three, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Murray, and the layup falls. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
To the inside, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's Curry outside. Thibault, the pass to Harris. Another miss by Philadelphia. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Barton finds Murray. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Denver.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And the basket by Curry. Denver's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And the shot goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Porter. Barton against Curry. From outside the arc, Embiid dishes to Harris. And it's Simmons penetrating. Count that bucket.
No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
And stolen by Thibault. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
2 points, that one goes.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
5 seconds left in the game. Martin from outside. It's good.
Wow, there's a thing of beauty there. The arc, the release, free ball looking good.
And so Dave?
Kevin, thank you very much.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Will Barton. JaVale McGee is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, we've got Caldwell Pope. Marc Gasol is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Steps back and drains the jump shot. And 2 conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, Steve, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These 2 teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And James throws it down.
The King, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep doing what I do until they catch up with me. Oh, no, he didn't.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, yes. That's for sure. Barton kicks to Porter, passes it to Murray, and stolen by LeBron. And he slams it down. Top of Michael Porter.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Murray, the pass to Barton. Murray against James to the middle. Porter dishes to McGee. Let's go. That's good from Porter on the assist by McGee.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Porter against James. Outside Gasol. Off target from outside. The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Well, how can you not love the continued resurgence of JaVale McGee? There were some years where he was trying to figure it out. Now he's a big factor for this team at center. Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
Murray right side. The kick out to Porter. The tray. They get it again. Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Here's LeBron. Shot is good off the back rim and in. You know, Smitty, the change for McGee's pretty simple. He got some direction on how to play. Now he does everything he can to play within himself.
Kevin, that has been a huge difference maker for JaVale McGee. And you know, when he's focused, he can make an impact. Plays in short bursts, but very effective.
Shot clock at 6. Barton kicks to Murray. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
It's how a lot of people play now. Rebounding techniques have changed over the years. Purists would say, not for the better.
Outside for Gasol. Here's LeBron. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. James has got 10 points in the game. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. It's Barton with the drive, and Barton throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Murray kicks to Porter. The Nuggets with the new 14.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
James looking around. Porter with the steal. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. And that one, good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And the dunk by James.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The rebound by the Lakers.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
LeBron against Porter. LeBron passes to Gasol. Back to James. Off target from three-point range. Over to the wing. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Jamal Murray.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Denver. Michael Porter's out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard position. Here's James. Rebounded by McGee.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
LeBron against Murray. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
It's Gasol missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And McGee kicks to Murray. Stolen by Caldwell Pope.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that. He knew he needed to change his game to improve, focusing on making the easy.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into this. Oh, hammering it in!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
The drive by... Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play?
Unbelievable. The quick first step of James, along with his power, that's the difference on the drive.
Outside Porter. His three-pointers off the mark.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Gasol dishes to James. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And LeBron throws it down.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated. And it's been that way all night.
Jokic kicks to Porter. And stolen by James. Knocked loose. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. 12 points for Jamal Murray.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
LeBron against Porter. And the dunk by James.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray against James. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got his second basket.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Outside for Gasol. Drills it from outside. Gasol's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porter finds Jokic. It's good. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the set.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 22 points. And that does it for our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got LeBron James. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Davis. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Murray against LeBron. And here is Murray. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game break wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a 3 to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch 5. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else.
Well, this is where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. James against Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
LeBron against Porter. James dishes to Gasol. Here's Davis, and he makes that one. Davis has got 6 points.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Martin passes to McGee. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound and finished off by LeBron.
With capacity at 7'1" to just survey the floor, you're not going to impede Gasol's vision.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game. Here's James. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Feeds to Gasol. Back to James. Fires it up. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he has absolutely them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Millsap's checked in. Here's Murray. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Back to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And you already see the great range, a calling card of Porter's. Even back in high school, shot 47% as a senior.
James finds Gasol. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Gasol's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Lakers.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the 2nd half?
LeBron against Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. And Davis sends it back.
What's crazy about AD as a shot blocker, he can block your shot at all three levels. Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
James left side. Gasol kicks to Caldwell Pope. Hands it from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
To the inside. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And they're pushing it up. The finish. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and vertical. AD, one of the few.
And finished off by Porter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up 6. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Bill Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3. Latrey. Murray with it. Working on James. Lock at 6. And stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James with the ball. Gasol dishes to LeBron. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Porter. And James throws it down.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Barton against Caldwell Pope. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Up top, Barton. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. 5 on the clock. Millsap. And it's slammed in by Millsap.
Millsap confident attacking off the dribble.
James in the post.
Oh! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Porter against LeBron. And Davis now top of the key. Kicks it out to James. The 15-footer. The shot's good from Gasol. And the Lakers lead by 7.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
And it's Murray penetrating. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 20 points.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
And James throws it down hard.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Jokic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
James, the pass to Davis. And here's Gasol outside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Nice body control. I like that Davis kept his composure after taking the hit.
Murray surveying the D. Steps back and fires. And Denver again with the bucket.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Gasol passes to Caruso. Unable to get that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And here's Millsap from the arc. And James pulls it down. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. And James throws it down.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
The Nuggets trail by 7. And there's the call on James. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. And that one is good. Murray's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
A wide open look for Gasol, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Lakers lead by 8.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Murray against LeBron. There's Porter with the 3. Knocks it loose. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's James. Oh, wow!
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
It's Porter outside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. It's good from long range.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Porter against James. Outside for Gasol. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For our before, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the four-man position. And for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the two spot.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Paul, and the rejection by James. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. James looking around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
That's not a pretty thing. LeBron James driving right at you, full speed, and when he gets into the lane and towards the rim, he's going to make contact.
So he gets them both. Paul with the ball, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Ball against LeBron. Shot from the top of the key. Paul with the bucket.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Now here's James, and stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns, a fast break. Shooting foul, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
LeBron against Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton, the pass to Booker. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. James against Ayton. It's LeBron with the drive. And the rejection by Ayton. Caldwell-Pope against Paul. Booker outside. Back to Paul. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Now here's Ayton. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand. and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
Here's Paul, following the basket by LeBron James.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
It's LeBron with the drive, and James throws it down.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Back to Paul. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
James against Ayton. And finished off by LeBron.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Lakers. On the wing, Booker, all alone. Offensive rebound to the left wing. Bridges, no one around him. That one's good from the corner.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
James, the pass to Dudley. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Booker from downtown. Trains the three-pointer. Booker's got 5.
Catching and shooting with confidence. Devin Booker letting it fly.
And here is James. He's got 8. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Paul against LeBron. 2 on the clock. Got it off in time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Just they've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. Here's LeBron. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
I mean, it looks simple, but LeBron makes it look that way.
Suns trail by 3. Paul surveying the floor. Passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Dudley's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Paul against LeBron. Paul up and in on the layup. Paul's got 8 points.
Just can't say enough about how much of the game Chris Paul sees, exploiting every single hole in the defense, and an excellent penetrator.
Now here's James. 16 points for him.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Paul. Good, nice job down low. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's LeBron. That was something else.
LeBron staying on the attack here. He knows when he can take over the game. It's whenever he wants to.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Back to Booker. Puts up a 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. 1:30 left now here in the second. High post, Davis. No good on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker in the corner. And he banks in the layup. And it's 9 points for Devin Booker.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch. Their breath.
Marcus All's checked in for Jared Dudley. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Here's James. 20 points for him. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
LeBron against Paul. Takes a 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, that's a bomb from Chris Paul. This guy is simply superb from distance.
Poked away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Well, you got to try to keep LeBron away from the post as much as possible. That time, too deep, turns around, and gets the dunk.
Now here's Paul. 13 points in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it falls over the rim and in. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Paul with the steal. And James picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Paul outside. Back to Booker. That will count. And so it's LeBron James making.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 24 points. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
James against Ayton. A wide open look for Gasol. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
James against Paul. Pass to Booker. From deep. Rebound the Lakers. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. James with it, now guarded by Booker, and James throws it down.
And look, if you're going to allow him to get to the bucket that easily, this lead's going to go from small to big real quick.
Now here's Paul. He's got 15. Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Good on the triple. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Booker right now finding some room out there behind the three-point line to get himself going.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
Timeout called the Lakers. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
Whew, that's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
And Paul gets it to go in.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Paul outside. Ayton in the high post. Not going to go that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Caruso. Clock at 6. Davis in the corner. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Back to Paul. Marc Gasol picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. All against LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
LeBron up top. 32 points in the game. Basket, good. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Back to Paul. From the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
The drive by James. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And finished off by LeBron.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Paul outside, and the shot is good. Paul's got 22 points.
Chris Paul tapping into that absolute best magic tonight. For a long time, he set the standard for point guard play in the NBA.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 36. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the Lakers call time here. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
.11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by James.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Paul. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. Now here is Davis. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Outside Gasol. Got a piece of it. And now the Suns, a fast break. And that one's good, Ayton. And the Suns lead by 5.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here is just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Hall fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free. Throw coming up.
Chris Paul always in control. Even when he gets hit, he keeps his balance on the tough shot, and he gets to the and 1.
Lakers trail by 6. Now here's LeBron. Davis up top. Back to LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis in the corner. And he finishes nicely on the way up.
Defense maybe got away with a foul there, but AD too good for their best efforts with that shot.
Paul kicks to Booker. Al Paul. Count the basket. Paul's got the lead back up to 6 now for Phoenix.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Jared Dudley's checked in for Los Angeles. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good, Caruso. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Paul dishes to Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
James outside. Kicks it to Dudley. Back to James. And it's good. 2 points. LeBron's got 44.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands. So capable in those moments.
Ball against LeBron. Ball outside. And the pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Booker dishes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. High post try. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And that's now 19 points for Devin Booker.
Now how smooth is Devin Booker's J right there. And inside the arc, he nails it.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Paul after the basket by the Lakers. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
James kicks to Davis. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. LeBron with the block.
LeBron using his length that time perfectly. When he's in the area, you can't throw up anything lazy.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ayton, the pass to Craig. Back to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Ball outside. And here's Booker from the arc. They get the rebound. And stolen by LeBron. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The drive by LeBron. The 3 from Dudley. Gets the 3 to fall.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Paul against LeBron. Paul right side. Booker with no one around. Bullseye!
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Timeout called the Lakers. Guys, your thoughts?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
And here's a timeout from Monty Williams. Guys, what do you think?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And it's Jokic in the corner. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray with the ball. And finished off by Porter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Simmons passes to Embiid, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Jokic with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised.
Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Now here's Murray. Defended by Thibault. And Jokic slams it in.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
It's good.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Now here's Murray. Defended by Thibault. And that one's good by Porter.
Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
Simmons against Jokic. And Curry has it in the corner. Outside, Simmons. The shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. Left side, Porter. And it's Denver scoring again.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Simmons looking around. Curry finds Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Murray penetrating. And the rejection by Embiid. And now Philadelphia on the break. And here's Harris from the arc. And it's Thibault in the corner. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And that one's good, Simmons. The Nuggets leading by 3.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaways.
Simmons inside. He's against Jokic. Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nuggets have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Murray for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Thibault. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Philadelphia is shooting their first free throw this game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Pass to Jokic. Puts it up from 17. And he gets the bucket. Jokic has got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. Out to Harris. Now here's Thibault. Jokic defended. Embiid. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good. Gordon
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league. Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the second free throw, good. And Denver has possession. It's a three-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray kicks to Porter. Launches a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end, and he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Outside, Simmons. Makes it off the glass. He's got 11.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray out there with Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Gordon in at the forcing. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Passes it to Simmons. To the inside. Back to Embiid. Gordon gets a hand on it. Harris against Porter. Here's Barton, and it's blocked. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Curry's shot is good.
Look, I love how Simmons makes his teammates better. He's consistent and looking to get them going.
Murray outside. Here's Jokic. There's Porter with the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
From about 19 feet, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Now Murray. Outside Gordon. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
The try by Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Jokic. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duo.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think I have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. The pass to Jokic from past the arc. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Here's Simmons, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Harris wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And now just a 5-point Denver lead. Now here's Murray. Defended by Thibault. Murray, good.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Here's Simmons, and it's sent back by Jokic. Pass to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Porter in the corner. And it's Denver scoring again.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Wow, hammering it in!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Murray for three. Martin passes to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And that one's good by Porter.
This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
To the left side wing. And stolen by Murray. Martin in the corner. And Barton throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Porter with the steal. Shoots the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes...
And so it's Denver riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back. What a start for Michael Porter. He ended up with 26 points and one of... That's all for now. Say goodbye.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the three slot. He hits one and misses one each at the line. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Barton throws it down.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Here's Simmons. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Jokic. And another fast break opportunity for Denver. Here we go. Barton passes to Porter. Three-pointer. And Curry pulls it down.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, this is where Simmons does the most damage. I mean, he's an electrifying, dynamic transition player who torches defense.
Murray kicks to Porter. It's Barton on the wing. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray, no good.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Feeds it to Simmons. Gordon with the defensive effort.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Martin from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Curry passes to Thibault. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Not a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on the catch.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Murray right side. Here's Gordon. And Embiid with the block.
Awesome timing on the rejection. Embiid, the big fella. You don't want to bring it in around this guy.
And yes, it's good. Jokic has got 15. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry kicks to Harris. Shot on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And it's not difficult to see the potential that Harris has. I mean, he's a guy that can do just about everything out there on the floor.
Murray outside. Pass to Porter. This one for three. And that one is off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists now in the game.
Aggressive pass on the break, straight up the court so he can get all the way to the bucket.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Fires the three, and it's Jokic missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harris finds Curry. And here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
Murray outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Jokic with the steal. Porter with it. Picked up by Harris. Gordon the pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Here's Barton. Over to the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen them. They've got to communicate much better out there.
George Hill's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 12. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third, and the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Harris outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Murray, and it's sent back by Hill.
The wingspan of Hill enables him to play a lot bigger than his 6'2" height.
30 seconds left to play in the third. And the layup is good.
Not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea. Why you're fouling in a situation like that, you know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
4 seconds left, and the rejection by Embiid. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The 76ers trail by 10, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Harris finds Curry over Murray. Here's Embiid. And now we've got the intentional foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Green's checked in. Three-pointer by Embiid. The 76ers with another miss. Denver leading by 10. Murray outside. Lets it fly from 18. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray left side. Misses the wing chair.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And two-shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Moment here now for an injury report. Now an update on Ben Simmons from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Philadelphia let me know the status. He's got an injury to his elbow, specifically his elbow joint, and it looks like it's a pinched nerve.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, so you hope to see him back on the court soon.
Harris's shot is good.
Even when you are right in Harris's face, he feels that he's rising up to the J. You can only do so much against this guy sometimes.
Denver calls timeout. And Denver has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Murray. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 assists. It's Curry outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And stolen by Harris. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop. It's Curry outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porter with it. Picked up by Harris. And stolen by Harris. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Monte Morris is checked in for Murray. Gets the first. That brings them within 5.
Well, not the most heralded prospect to ever come out of North Carolina, but Green has been a big contributor to a number of NBA championship runs.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're up by 1. 1:51 left in the fourth. Now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Porter.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
But tried by Simmons.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
And that one's good. Barton.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. Launches it. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Right when they need it the most. Seems like he's getting all his points from behind the arc.
Back to Thibault to take the lead. Harris finds Simmons. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic. Outside Gordon. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Down low. Out to Harris. Back to Curry. Deflects the pass. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Simmons. Money!
Remarkable poise of the young guard Simmons. He knows it's his responsibility to come through in tight spots.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Forget about the pressure. He was perfect. No choice but to look for the 3.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 3. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. Embiid kicks to Curry. To tie it up. Count it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
And that's going to do it for Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Tip-off goes to Denver. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Porter, Paul Millsap out there with Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the point. And the call up against Jokic. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Barton. Simmons against McGee. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Denver calls timeout. Green is checked in for Denver. Here's Simmons. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's an unforced error that will drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They kick it out to Green. A three-pointer, no good. And the foul on Will Barton. That's his third foul of the game. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Simmons left side. Curry wide wide open. Oh, and they take the lead. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Gordon, the pass to Barton. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
The kick out to Porter. To the paint. On the wing, Porter. No good, and just his 3rd miss against 13 tries. Curry on the wing. Defending. Harris dishes to Simmons.
Becoming more and more of the leader. Simmons has no fear in taking shots on big possessions.
Barton gets to Green. The kick out to Barton. Pocket 6. Outside Porter. To the inside. Green breaking loose. Barton no luck. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. There's Porter with the 3. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Thibault, the pass to Curry. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So Philadelphia wins it, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.